Lose internet. OBS just pooped for a moment. Am I back? Are you guys seeing me? Yeah, I think so. I just got another message from Twitch. That was really weird. I didn't even lose internet. OBS just pooped. You can say as a developer you absolutely hate getting one-line tasks where you have to guess what the functionality is. Well, yeah. And that's why a lot of the stuff that I've been doing has been... I've been putting it in a way that you clearly understand what the goal is. You know, because I know exactly what you're talking about, Taros. Alright, so like for some reason I attacked that Dark Dwarf with Max because I'm a complete dingus. Because he can't kill that thing. He just needs to attack one more Dark Dwarf. We'll go after this one. So I mean, jobs. Yeah, I agree. I just think that you're overestimating how much, how long it will take, or this need to have an hour-long meeting, just the two of us. I think a lot of that can just kind of be done as your own and just present it like what I've been doing, you know. If you have an idea, just write it down and post and then put it so that I can take a look at it. I think that's the easiest way. I'm a very visual person. I like to look at stuff. I'm not so mental. I can imagine things, but it's usually imagining things that are in my head. It's hard for me to imagine what other people are going for. If that makes sense. Oh my god, Ken. You are so rude! Okay. Let me look at Max's experience. He is 96. Okay, he's good. I knew I shouldn't have had him attack that one. I knew he should have just attacked the other one, but... whatever. Actually, if that Dark Dwarf goes after him, it could just hit her instead. We don't want to do that. Okay, good. 19 MP. That's good. Alright. I actually really want this other Dark Dwarf to go ahead and just move first. So now we just need to kill that. Kill that with Ken. Ken, who has, like, a lot of experience. Oh, come on! See, this is what I'm talking about. This is so freaking lame. That Dark Dwarf just schooled me and just got a free extra hit on Max for no other reason other than the game's just laughing at me. Like, Max could have moved. Ken could have moved. There's many options that would have been better than that Dark Dwarf going and hitting him. The other Dark Dwarf hasn't even moved yet. My thoughts on this game. Okay. May is dead. Very good. And you have a new turn. Maybe, Maybe Max won't nope. That was wishful thinking. That was wishful thinking. Of course Max is going to sprint ahead. Why shouldn't he? Come on. Come on. Ah, the one Rune Knight. The one Rune Knight. Alright, we've now lost 2 turns. Now we've lost 3 turns. I mean, this is so dumb. Okay. Wow, if he had actually killed that, that could have been really bad. Okay. And attack +1. Okay, but 2 speed was enough to get us going. Alright. We still saved a minute, and we lost 3 turns. Ugh. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. Yeah, I was, like I said, I didn't watch much streaming yesterday. I was busy doing project stuff. All right. So we only got 1 attack, so we're gonna wait to use the Power Waters on Max because he's only gotten 4. He needs to get 5. It's entirely possible that you could get enough attack, but... What's up, Smelly Panda? Thank you for the good luck. Oh god. We got another defense +1. Who made this shirt? The Yeti, the sponsor for one of the sponsors for the GDQ events. It was in the special category. Turbodog got 2 of them. Apparently they're not in stock. So I know a lot of people that would get them otherwise, so... I'm thinking the next time that we have a big Shining Force event come around, try to get a petition, get some Yeti t-shirts. The design? I would guess so. I don't really know. I don't know who designs their shirts. I just know that Turbodog got it from the Yeti. So, I would, you know, maybe they picked up the design from somewhere. That shirt are sick. I mean, I was talking about, like, getting together and getting, like, Shining Friends t-shirts. And then you could even, if you wanted to have it embroidered on the back, to have, like, your online account, like your alias online, be posted on the back so that people would be able to identify you by your alias, not necessarily recognizing by in person. Like, for instance, when I first met Reinhold, I had no idea what Reinhold looked like in person. I had no idea. Didn't someone at Turbodog Nose make it? I have no idea. Like I said, it's a total mystery to me. All I know is that he got it from maybe Jake Reese. You might also remember the talk about some Shining Friends shirts. What's up, Bowie? Well, I mean, I think the issue came down to, like, getting them made and being able to get them to people easily. Since, you know, people are all around the world. And depending on like where somebody lived or where we're going with the shirts, it could cost quite a bit more money to send them to certain people. Also, thank you for the good luck. What happened to Breath of Fire Sundays? Not happening this week? Okay. Oh, wow. Can they have Bowie's face on them? Well, I mean, I had a design. It probably is lost on the Discord channel. I would probably have to go and look in my, like, I know that I have it floating around still on Custom Ink, because that's what I was using. Oh my god, Max is so weak. I didn't have them in yellow. Yellow was just the custom background on the shirt, just for sample. I think I wanted them to be... I think I originally wanted them to be like green. Since green is like a color that Max and Bowie both wear. Like green or blue. The issue came down to like the number that needed to be ordered to keep costs down exceeded. God, I cannot hit bats. There was something. It was a combination of like cost and stuff, and then like I don't think enough people committed to like wanting them. Oh my god, I've only hit one bat so far. This battle is a disaster! 2 8 damage rolls, man. Sick. Like, oh my god. Oh, I'm glad I healed him. Oh my god. I mean, this battle is getting really, really sketchy because I haven't killed anything because I can't hit anything. Well, I think it was... I think we were looking at Jersey. Varsity Jackets. If you feel like splurging $60, go for it, dude. Can't say that I want to spend 60 bucks on varsity jackets. Oh, see, you made Jake cry. Why would you do that? Alright. Maybe don't double attack Max this time, because Max is kind of lowish. No, nobody wears varsity jackets. That's like a high school thing. Once you get out of high school, no one cares at all about your varsity jacket. I don't even have, like, mine's in a closet locked away. Get out of the way, nerd. Oh, man. Well, since none of us are going to go to a GDQ, that would have to be an RPG Limit Break thing. And that was the original purpose, was so that all the Shining Friends could have matching shirts to wear during our run. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of magic points, but like with the amount of my inability to hit these things, I'm out of magic already. Level 5. He got a defense, but he didn't get an attack. When one of you fellas get into it, GDQ. It might happen once I get a an appropriate. I don't know if we'll ever get a Shining Force game into a GDQ. Just where you drop like $100. Girl, it costs like $100 just to get into one of those events. Alright, that Dark Mage is already moved, so hopefully she goes before the Dark Mage. All I can say about that. If that Rune Knight had gone before Ken, then I could have just moved Ken up, but I didn't want to do that. So, if she dies, she dies. You know, there's not much I can do about it. Okay, it elected not to cast magic, so whichever. What's up, Unos? Alright, maybe Ken can get some cheeky attacks here. Up that to 1,000. I see what you're saying. You'll just get the, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Ask Bowie about how much it was to get to get to RPG Limit Break. Okay, big double attack. RPG Limit Break was more West Coast. It was in Utah. So, like, Utah's not really West Coast, but it's closer to the West Coast. Oh, there we go. Losing time. We had 19 magic points and we're losing time. But that's just, we could not hit anything. Max, if you want to go up a level and get some attack, dude, I'd be okay with that. Oh, level 6! Oh my god, he got 3 attack. Holy crap, he's really strong. Alrighty. Well, see, that's why I didn't Power Water him, because I know he would get some attack. That's why I really wanted to get some attack. So, now Max is strong. So we could potentially be okay here. As long as we don't, like, get totally hosed. If you remember last week, we had a similar situation, and everything was going fine. And we missed. Max missed a zombie. Should never give up on it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, they've done so many different RPGs. I'm thinking someday we could potentially get Shining Force game in. I'm thinking maybe after another, like, showing at RPG Limit Break. Because, like, everybody loved our run. At RPG Limit Break. Like, I had a lot of people come to me and tell me that they thought that our commentary for Shining Force 2 was easily top 3 for the entire week. Like, we had a lot of ways to keep a 6-hour run really fun, really engaging. We obviously really knew our stuff. We provided a lot of really good commentary, you know. We had people that weren't planning on watching the whole run end up watching the whole run. You know, so, like, I think if we can get another event like RPG Limit Break, get another Shining Force game in there, have another really good showing, I think there could definitely be an argument made. Not to mention, if Voligen is on the committee for helping decide games, and we see him at another RPG Limit Break event, and continue. Not saying that we need to be buddy, cozy, that kind of thing, but, you know, it's one of those situations where it doesn't hurt to get it out and have more knowledge about the game available, so that, you know, it would be like, okay, so maybe we could put it in as an overnight game, you know. Put it in as the long RPG game. Because there's been a lot of discussion about how people are really tired of seeing Final Fantasies at the GDQs, because they've had, you know, they've had like 5, 6 years of these things, and they've had Final Fantasies at all of them. I don't complain. I love seeing Final Fantasy speedruns. I think they're great. But a lot of the other people involved have been complaining about just it's been in there so much, people are just tired of it. You know, so like I wonder if they'll ever have stuff like that, you know, like for instance, will we ever get to the point to where there won't be a Super Metroid run? Will we ever get to the point to where there's not a Zelda, you know, Ocarina run? You know, at what point is a lot of this like gonna just yeah, you know, there's just like, I'm very curious about at what point are we gonna be seeing some of these games be retired until something huge happened. You know, like, are we always gonna have Mega Man blocks? You know, like I said, I really like them. You know, I really like a lot of these games. I don't ever want to really see them go away, but it is interesting, and I think it does beg the question, you know, with what we see with some of the other games that get in. Go ahead. Well, you're right, and that's, I'm just saying, I'm just bringing that up as just one example of a game that's every year. Let's think about this. Okay. If I do it like this, I think she'll only get hit by one net. I realize that the save and kill the animals is a crap load of money. I understand that. I'm simply just saying from the standpoint of repetition. That I'm just bringing up titles, you know. Mega Man's, Zelda, Final Fantasies. You know, you look at the list this year, and once again we have this Trauma Center game. I don't even know what it is. I've never even heard of it. But we have Trauma Center, and last GDQ, at SGDQ, we also had Trauma Center. I don't even know what that is. That doesn't even sound like a game. You know, sounds like, I don't even know. You know, like, I don't even know. But, like, you know, we have Pepsi Man. You know, there's a lot of different games, you know, so, like, I feel like there's definitely a chance. Alright. So I'm saving here because I don't want Max to miss and get put to sleep, basically. We're at this point. We're at the point in this battle where now I have to, if I kill this bat, then I can move on. So Max missing this bat is detrimental, which is why I'm saving. Yeah, Final Fantasy, and an NES Final Fantasy 1 speedrun is pretty boring. The remake that came out on the GBA fixed a lot of the boring issues. Oh, no, I get that. I get what it is. I'm just... My point is, like, it just seems like a really bizarre game to include. You know, there were a lot of PC games included at AGDQ last year that just kind of made me scratch my head and go, this doesn't really seem that impressive. You know, so I think that's what kind of the discussion with the GDQs is going. At what point, like, where do they draw the line on the old and the new, basically? Do they want to keep the GDQ events at games that are, like, you know, less than X amount of time, you know? Less than 3 hours is what I often hear. It's got to be less than 3 hours and to have a chance, because they only put in like a couple. other, or are we going to always keep different run, are we going to only include runs that are fast-paced, platformer, that kind of thing? There's a, like, for instance, Parasite Eve, I don't think has ever been at a GDQ, but watching TurboDog do it, it feels like it would be a pretty good one for a GDQ, because it's definitely, like, RPG, but just make SF2 3 hours of forest grind? Oh god, I would kill myself. That'd be so boring. I mean, I do think SF2 has a better chance of getting in over SF1 just because it's way more consistent. Even though SF1's a faster run, there's way less room for major error in Shining Force 2. Not to mention that a lot of Shining Force 2's RNG is kind of like, I don't want to say it's silly, but it's kind of like silly. Oh my god. This zombie, I can't move up yet. And like, the difference in a marathon-safe SF2 run versus a marathon-safe SF1 run is pretty, like, huge. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just do this. No, I didn't submit anything this year. I knew that even if I could get a game in, I wouldn't really be able to do it because I just don't have the time. Alright, I'm gonna save here because this zombie could potentially kill Max, and I need it not to. At this point, I'm gonna concede a little bit of time loss just to make sure that we don't die. Oh, he's gonna go after Teo. Okay. Well, that's kind of a problem. That's fine. I mean, really, we were up basically against a gold split, so, like, I think we did okay, time-wise. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and if Ken hit this. He might be able to kill it. Because Chapter 2 is really tough. My Chapter 2's got a lot of really good splits in it, so it's like... In order to have a run, we just need to not lose too much time in Chapter 2. But we got through 2-1, so, like, that's really, really a good sign. But, like, 2-1 is, like, basically a gold split. This one is a really tough split also. Marionette is a gold split. And then Shade Abbey is also a tough split. So, I mean, it's just, this chapter 2 is just really, really, really good. It was about the only good thing that came out of this 519 run, really. Because if you remember, this was just a dumpster fire run. The first 4 chapters, chapter 2 was the only good one. The last 4 chapters, only 6, 7, and 8 were good. So we had some minor issues. Alright. We got +2 health on Henri. We didn't forget Domingo. So right there, we're good. We're good. Well, this one is actually kind of a funny story. The Shining Force 2 one is I have no problem saying that Shining Force 2 is a good one. But it's not often where you do a run and you're behind at the halfway point and then you end up, like, saving a buttload of time towards the end. Because that's what happened on this run. Like, we were behind... At the end of Chapter 5, we were actually in the red. Alright, if Ken can go before this zombie goes, that would be really, really nice. Ken... Oh, no! Oh my god. Okay, well, never mind. Not only did Ken not go before the zombie, but the zombie poisoned Max. So, great. I was curious if she could actually do 2 damage, but a little nervous. Okay. So Max is poisoned. We'll need to get rid of that. So I think we'll probably end up losing like a turn here of kind of awkward setupness. You know, Henri still does have the speed ring equipped. Okay. We'll go ahead and pull back. The sniper will get to hit Ken, but... Wow, speed 3. I would rather Henri not have to use Blaze to kill this thing, just to save her magic for the bats. Alright, I don't really want to move Max in there if he's the only person who gets to go, but... To wait to move Max in there, I think would be a worse problem. Because, yeah, see, he's just gonna sleep. Twice. Alright, good job there, Ken. See, this is why getting that kill on the power stick was so, with the power staff was so important. That way, we've got extra magic for these bats. What's up, House Grind? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Been really busy, but yeah. I gotta talk to Ty about what time. But he did say that we could do it next week. Or rather, that next week would be an acceptable time for him. Because I can't actually do it on Halloween, because I have to work. The day of, and then the day after. I think this is number 3. I'm gonna go ahead and save her magic. Not Blaze 2 here. I think, yeah, he's Big Y. So this is attempt number 3 for today. We had a reset in 1-1 and a reset in the middle of 1-3. Okay, and definitely can save magic there. Can you promote at 10? You know, I've been having kind of mixed reactions about how all this stuff works with the spells and everything, so... If you want to promote at 10, you can pick what Shining Force game you want to be in. If you want to be in Shining Force 1 or Shining Force 2. What's up, One of the Dead? Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, I know. Thank God. Oh my God, I can't hit this bat. Because Henri could actually kill it with freeze if she just hit it, but of course we've now missed that bat 3 times. You know what? That bat's just gonna stay alive. Okay, she has consistently gone before. Yeah, see, we were gonna lose time because we had to revive, but the battle hasn't been great. Alright. We have just, so far, we have been unable to hit bats. That's really what the whole run has come down to, is I cannot hit bats. Like, I have just whiffed bat after bat after bat after bat after bat. It's been hilarious. I always say, as long as I can stay, like, within, like, 2 minutes of my time through chapter 2, I think we'll be okay. Oh, come on! Holy crap, Henri. Oh my god. So Ken just outturned Henri, so now we're going to lose more time because she was not able to go and kill this dark mage that's blocking Ken's path. Oh my god. And my 25 attack max doesn't kill a giant bat. Like, Henri didn't go before Ken, so we get to sit through all this extra time. So now we are actually just going to be 2 minutes behind. Good God almighty. Whatever. Because Ken's probably going to go, like, last now. Okay. I mean, it's like, she's got the speed ring equipped. There's no reason. I used the power potions, yeah, Max is like, got 25 attack. He's extremely strong. There's no reason that he shouldn't have killed those bats. Even with how much less damage you do in this battle for no apparent reason, like, he should have still killed them. But we'll chalk 1 minute of that time loss to having to revive. We'll chalk the other minute to just terribleness. Oh yeah, he's been one-shotting. I don't know why he didn't one-shot there. Because normally, if Max gets 5 attack and then you power water him, he's able to one-shot things with 22. My Max is 25 attack. So he's pretty powerful. At least we don't have to repair the power ring. We don't have to buy healing items yet, because we still have one. I'm tempted to go for the much more direct YOLO approach here, but I think it'll just kind of come down to turn orders. Because the reason that this is a gold is because Max double attacks Marionette. So it's like, it's a good gold, but it's only as good of a gold as it is because a lot of the time can just be chalked up to, well, like, if this happens, you know, like, if your people just go right away. Circus Church can be YOLO or death. Well, yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully not death. It's weird that he still isn't leveled yet. Alright, Max, go before the mannequin. Okay, good. Because if I go up onto the platform this next turn, it cuts around out of the battle. It's just there's more fighting that's involved, so it's a little more riskier. And since I cut Gord out of the run, I've not been doing it just because it's a little bit, well, it's very risky, basically. I guess I actually could have moved Ken up there. Draw the evil puppet over. Huh. That mannequin's awfully polite. That mannequin is awfully dead. Oh good, he got a defense. Our defense potions have been so terrible that he's been just getting getting defense level ups now. He's gained 2 defense just because our defense potions have all been trash. Okay, good. What's the damage? The damage is pretty bad. Okay. So she's more likely to survive a hit. Henri is not. Okay. So, hopefully this should go quickly, because Ken is quite fast. He got +3 speed. Okay. I'm glad Henri's in the run too. She's my honey. Alright, nice level. Ooh, 3 speed. Okay. Alright. So here we go. We've got roughly 20 seconds. But that's just, like I said, I saved, max double attacked, killed Marionette. That's why we have gold split. Okay! And, max double attacked again. New gold split. Interesting. It's a good time to double attack. You missed it. Oh, you missed it. Max double attacks. He made Marionette his stabbing doll. Well, because I was saying that this was the spot where Max double attacked. So now we're going to go ahead and buy healing items. Normally I would wait to do this, but I've kind of had to use all my healing items already. So, like, we're all but guaranteed to lose time on this split, but it's not. We'll save time then and on the next splits because we'll have bought all that healing. It's one of those situations where, like, we have to buy healing items, and whenever you choose to do it, you're going to end up losing time on that split. I just went ahead and did it here because I've had to use all of my healing items. Also, what's up, the Dark Messiah? Just saw you there. No, I was just laughing because I was just commentating with, like, and this is where Max double attacked last time to kill Marionette to then gold split, and he double attacked to kill her to gold split again. So it was just very, very funny, very ironic. As long as we can do this battle quickly. I mean, I think even if we lose a minute, we'll be okay. We don't have to lose any time. We could potentially not lose any time at all. A lot of it's going to come down to some magic rolls and how quickly Ken hits the ghoul. You know. If you remember from the Minimalist run last week, May missed the ghoul like 17,000 times. Like, she missed the ghoul so many times, it was kind of hilarious. Alright, Henri did 8 damage. Oof. Oh, nice! Big crit on the zombie. Yeah, I mean, Ken's been doing okay for himself. Alright, there we go. That's why I didn't boost Ken that previous turn, because I knew that he was going to level soon, so I didn't want to boost him and then risk him losing boost. So the Blaze 2 crit to kill a zombie just cuts down on basically Teo not getting attacked. So that crit saves some time. Holy crap, Henri. Alright, powering. Oh, I gotta move die. Okay. Well, I was gonna move Max down, but I guess I won't. I think that's the high evasion zombie. Well, technically, we've used it 3 times already. We use it 3 times and it hasn't cracked yet, so... Technically, it's not a 1-use. Oh, he hit it on his first try. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal him. There is... Well, because we think that the zombie on the far right was intended to be a, another ghoul, but it didn't make it in as a ghoul. Alright. So we should have lost a lot more time there. But we got that first Blaze 2 crit on that zombie. Definitely saved us quite a bit of time. So I need to move that to valves. And she's not 10 yet, but she's going to get to 10 in the next battle, so not really a big deal. A 121 Chapter 2 is fine. We would obviously prefer it to be better, but the big key is being within 2 minutes. So I need to repair the power ring. Alright. Alright, so we actually have a run. We're through Chapter 2. There's still plenty that could go horribly wrong, but I can say that we're at least entertaining the idea of a run. Alright, Bowie, thank you very much. Thanks for the good luck. Well, it's about as official as it can get without being deemed inappropriate. Alright, there's her level 10. So, I'm gonna leave that skeleton, hopefully... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that skeleton for Henri. Because... Oh my god. Okay. If he's gonna miss a snipe, this is one of the least painful ones to do. Especially since we could pretend that he didn't miss and instead the Dark Priest healed him, so, you know, no hair off my back. We got the Dark Priest turn, but Valves missed. If it was like 4 rounds, you know, but luckily it's not. So, Henri's level 8. We've got Blaze 2 onto her now. Oh, and she'll die. I don't actually want her to die in this battle. I like to keep her around to help finagle movements in the next battle. Yeah, like to the to the point to where I almost consider giving her the speed ring, but I really like Henri with the speed ring, so I don't give it to her. But and he crits on there. God. He crit on the weakened Master Mage, not the full life Master Mage, and he missed on the opportunity to get everything good. What a troll. That's okay. You guys did see last week on the Minimalist, Balbs did kill it in one go. It's the proverbial one-rounder. It saves like almost 2 minutes. Because there's so much enemy movement. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have put him there. The one Dark Sniper that I'm kind of concerned about hasn't moved yet. Because if I move Balbs all the way up, Ken will get rocked, and the one Dark Sniper that can move down hasn't moved yet, which means Max will get rocked. So I need to be more defensive. Well, we are getting no love on turn order right now. I'm half expecting this Dark Sniper to just go and kill Henri and force me to reset. Okay. I don't really like this. I need Balbs to go up a level. Oh my god. He missed! Again! Okay, this is really bad. For some reason, Balbroy won't hit anything. I need him to level up so that I can boost him, and, well, he just refuses to hit anything. Perfect. What a lovely crit. We're gonna leave it for Balbs. So this battle has gone really interestingly. And by interestingly, not the good kind. Yeah, interesting in a not very good way. I think where I put Ammon is okay. I think it's one spot up higher than that is what's not acceptable. Okay. And if I put Balbs here, it'll be okay. Nine. What's interesting is in the next battle, he's going to be doing a lot more damage. Okay. Don't you heal freeze? Yeah, luckily the mage went. So right now we're in a little bit of a sketchy situation, but we should be okay. We're just approaching this battle kind of differently. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, thank Christ. I mean, I was totally ready for her to die. I had already sold my soul to the devil. But she dodged. Oh, thank God. She dodged! Sometimes the game can be kind of okay. Because I don't know if she can survive a hit there. What's weird is that Henri hasn't actually taken a turn yet. Oh, maybe she has. Oh, maybe I should have put Ken there and healed him. Okay, never mind, he killed it. She's got the moves like Jagger. No, like them, like them. Silly. Just die. Wow, is that boost spell really not worn off yet? Seems highly unlikely. I was gonna reboost Balbs once the boost spell wore off. But I don't think that message has appeared yet. So, I need him to be able to hit this priest. No, she served her purpose. As fun as it would be to get Henri's dress, it costs like a minute to do that, so... Oh my God! Ah! If this run is going to be Balboroy missing a lot, we're going to be in for a rough time. I wonder if he could still kill that lizard man. Maybe. Maybe. No. I mean, as long as Balbs cannot die to this thing, then I don't have to reboost him. So, like, if the Lizard Man outturns Balbs here and kills him, then I have to reset. Maybe Balbs dodges. You know, of course Balboroy outturns the Lizard Man here, because, like, why not? Why shouldn't the Lizard Man let Balbs outturn him, just so that can happen? Like, God. This game, just at every opportunity, is the biggest pain in the butt. Like, I just can't stand it. And of course, the power ring smokes. So, like, I'm literally just losing time at every opportunity. Balbs outturns the Lizard Man. The power ring smokes. Of course. Balbs has already missed 1 billion times. Like, all that, as long as he doesn't get outturned by the Lizard Man. Or just not outturn the Lizard Man. But no, the Lizard Man has to let Balbs go, then it goes, and then it outturns it. Meaning that I have to reboost Balbs to do this, waste more time, we could have saved a ton of time. Instead, we're gonna, like, save no time. Save 30 seconds. Could have saved 2.5 minutes. But no, absolutely no love from this game. Like, every opportunity to make us lose time, we have lost time. In this chapter, like, we had to do a 3-round on the first battle there because Balbs missed the Master Mage. Couldn't get Balbs to level up because he just kept missing. I mean, good God. He's probably going to miss the Silver Knight, but I'm not going to save for it. He's either going to hit it or, you know, we're not. Oh my God, I don't have my Twitch alerts up. I totally forgot to pull up my Twitch alerts. I have absolutely no idea who just followed. But whoever did, I'm very thankful. Fill in the blank name has joined the Shining Friends. Thanks for leveling up in life. Thanks for joining Shining Friends. I'm sorry, I knew I was missing something, and that's what I'm missing. I forgot to pull up my Twitch alerts. I will try to pull it up here once we finish this chapter, and then I'll give you the proper shout-out. Is that who just followed? T4Y? T4Y? Papa Pondy. Papa Pondy's leveled up in life, but join the Shine Friends. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I'm just gonna count on somebody from chat to let me know when that happens again. I forgot to pull up the page. I don't have the dashboard loaded. I'm sorry. Oh, Tay-Tay? Okay. 4s instead of A's. I see it. I get it. Elliot's battle will be the ultimate deciding factor with how good or bad this run actually will be. We managed to not have Teo level. She's like as close to leveling as she can get. So we'll be able to, we're gonna get the really good turn with Blaze 3. Oh, Tay-Tay wasn't available. I'm guessing that that's based off of your name. Are you named Taylor or something in real life? Oh my God, of course. Of course the power ring smokes. Oh man, these turn orders. If all my team go together now. Cool. Wow, they all went last. Wow. Alright. So the last several times this battle has had something mega trolly happen, so we're gonna try really hard. Does the laser eye always start to turn? It's really fast. You can outturn it, but you gotta be fast. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what its speed is. But it's really high. It's a very fast unit. Yeah, hopefully Pelly's got some good stats. I concur, good sir. Yeah, I'll listen to you, Elliot, sure. It's not like I've never listened to you before. Oh. I was really worried that pink lady was gonna mess me up. Alright. Someone from chat, who was it? JFox7 has leveled up in life by joining the Shining Friends. Thanks for the follow, JFox. Yeah, it would be pretty cool if Elliot was a playable character, but he'd be kind of broken. He's pretty strong. He's fairly powerful. Alrighty. So is Red Baron. Yeah. Oh no! Our Pelly is so bad! He has 21 defense, which is average, but he has 30 attack. Oh no! Pelly, why are you breaking my hearts? Like, Max has almost as much attack as Pelly. Now, granted, we got some good, 34 attack is best, yes. Yeah, he can have 34 attack. I don't think I've ever seen him below 30, so as far as right now, 30 is the worst starting attack amount that he can have. So is well, that's because when he joins, he gets punished with his stats. That's no testament to Lemon. That's the difference. If they were gonna punish Elliot's stats, then, well, then they'd punish Elliot's stats and make him really bad. Honor doesn't need to be going so fast. Like, I haven't equipped the speed ring yet. I should probably just save and go ahead and boost with Balbs, but... As long as he doesn't take multiple points of damage from Pegasus Knights, then we'll be okay. There's the Heat Axe fellow. Oh my god. Why is she already moving? Max. Okay. Okay. Once again, we're in this situation here. The Heat Axe guy is the first lizard man that's in line. He's the guy that's right next to Pelly. Okay. Max still hasn't moved yet, either. Okay. Let's say, seriously, Max? Don't you want to get rid of that stereotype that you suck? Okay. It's gonna sting a little bit, Ken. Man, no love on these blaze rolls. Jeez. Wow, that was a pretty subpar level up there. Can someone go before anything moves into that hole? That would be really cool. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Yes, that's what we want. You're gonna stay right there. Because that Pegasus Knight next to Ken hasn't moved yet, and if I move Max, it'll move. Yeah, see? That one hadn't moved yet. And, well, now we got a setup here for good blazes again. Go ahead and blaze 3. So we're going to leave that Lizard Man for Balbaroy. We're just banking on it going before the Lizard Man. Of course not. must always give me heart attacks. It's like, how do you know you're playing a Shining Force game? Well, because you're gonna get a heart attack. There's no reason. As you can see, Bobs went immediately after the Lizard Man, so he could have gone before it. We're gonna try to get Anri up to 11 before we promote her. Lol. I reckon Max should heal himself here soon. Oh, it's a good thing that thing hit Pelly and not, yeah, heal yourself just in case. Pelly hasn't even leveled up yet. Oh my gosh. Luckily, you're pathetic. The only thing that's dangerous about Silver Knights is that they seemingly just go whenever the bloody hell they feel like it. Yeah, you kill this one, and Max can hit that other one for Anri. I didn't think Max was so slow, but apparently he is, like, using a walker to get around the battlefield now or something. Oh my god, she's not at level 11 yet. Okay. How close are you to 11? 98 experience. Okay. For real? Pelly is pathetic, and he just hit the artillery and didn't go up a level. Oh my god. Just go right here. Gotta kill Dark Priest. God. Oh man, Pelly, you are really, really pathetic. Like, he's really, really, really pathetic. Alright. Time to start the boosting process. Anri just needs to get a little bit of experience. Like, she could blaze Elliot, and that'll give her 2. There we go. Man, I boosted Pelly because I figured it... Oh, you missed. It doesn't matter. It's like I boosted Pelly because I figured that Balbs had a higher chance of outturning Ken. But Ken missed, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and just... The powering hasn't cracked yet. I'm gonna go ahead and just boost Balbs. Because, he might be able to get the last hit in there. Oh my god, Ken. Ken, why are you so bad? Pelly is just chopping away. Like chopping wood. Okay. We'll give it to Balbaroy. I don't think this will level him, unfortunately. But he'll definitely be ready to get promoted, so I can have him promoted for Balbazak. Alright, there we go. Saved a lot of time. And the powering didn't crack, so like I don't have to repair it anyway. I was prepared to have to repair it. Once. Yeah. It's alright. We're not always gonna get it. Man. Pass that to Pelly. Looks like your time has assumed some sort of sign function. Well, hopefully it just continues that downward trend. Because Chapter 5 is awful. We have a bajillion minutes to save in Chapter 5. That's not even a word and you agree. It is totally to a word, J Fox, a sign function. It's a trigonomic expression. Yeah, that's my current PB world record. Yes. Alright, Pelly got +3 attack, that's good. Yeah, that would be my current PB world record, and that is correct. Oh, actually, no. As much as I want to leave this for Honorary, this is really important to give this one to Guts. Now this Hellhound, this Hellhound that's sitting right there at the top, he's a very, very tricky foe. Domingo will be a tank in this run. Good. I like your optimism, House Grind. I'm not gonna argue with you. Okay. I'm gonna just... Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're okay. We okay. See, I deliberately moved to Domingo this time. Because I was playing around the Hellhound. Yeah, I mean, it's an unnecessary kill because that Silver Knight doesn't do anything. But, like, I'm not gonna be upset that he killed it. Oh, gotta get that attack. Alright, hit this one with Blaze 3. This way Honorary can for sure kill it. Whatever, dude. Okay. That Pegasus Knight was making me a little nervous because it could have attacked Balmoroi. Cool. Domingo can kill that. Ha! Balb's leveled off the power ring. That's how close he was to leveling. And I could have had him promoted for this battle. So he'll be like 40 experience shy or whatever, but... The power ring didn't crack. That was just something I was just gonna take the chance on. Like... either Balbs gets to do it, or we'll just have to hit the artillery twice. That was a power level. Yes, yes, Red the Reckless. I suppose you might say that. Oh, come on, Dark Priest. You don't normally do that. That was a lame freeze roll. That was also a lame freeze roll. What's up, NY King Blue? Formerly known as 25 Lives. Chapter 2 was about 2 minutes slow. Yeah, it was serviceable. I think it was like a 41-minute chapter 2. Oh my god, she's level 3. Still doesn't have 24 magic points. But she did just get 13 speed. 13 speed. 13 speed. Holy... Oh my god, I didn't lose time on that split for once. I don't even know what to think. I don't even know. Soldier, you best move your butt, dude. That's the first time that that battle has ever gone well for me in a long time. I guess because I took a lot of care and really made sure that I got everything set up equipment-wise. Oh my god, look where that soldier is. What a troll. Yeah, well, we saved time in both these first two battles, which, you know, for some reason, Chapter 4 I've always done really bad in. Alright, so now we give Steel Sword to Balboroy. We're going to give another Healing Seed to Max because he needs it. We're going to give the Speed Ring to Anri because she needs it. And Anri's going to go ahead and give this to Domingo. And while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and give this antidote to Domingo as well. Okay. What's up, Farmir? Yeah, it happens sometimes. So this should put him up to 3, I think. Oh. Or not, I suppose. Okay. Oh, no! This is really bad, actually. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, it's happening! Please go after Pele Artilleries. Please don't go after Domingo. Of all the characters you use in the run, who is the best? What do you mean by best? Do you mean like the strongest or like the most valuable? Because like Musashi is the strongest. Anri has resulted in the largest chunks of time save. And Balboroy does a whole bunch of snipes. So there's like a lot of factors into what would be the best. Alright, that artillery can actually come down here. Well, there you go, both. So there we go, I just answered it for you. So like, Musashi is the strongest character. Oh my god. Actually, it could come down and hit Anri. Oh no. Artillery, don't move down. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Musashi is the strongest. Anri has resulted in the largest chunks of time saved because of Freeze 4. And Balboroy is, like, essential because Balboroy does snipes. You could die there. can also just miss that. Alright, yeah, see, that thing might have gone after Balbs. That could have been really, really bad. Okay. This battle already gets my stamp of approval for what WTF is going on. So because we promoted Henri at 11, she already knows Freeze 2, which is awesome. We're gonna stick Domingo down here. He's really hurt. Level 3. Gotta get that attack, man. Always. Yeah. We'll get some formation down here. Alright. It's a good thing Domingo leveled, otherwise could be really bad, but probably gonna just leave that 1 health Silver Knight for Balbaroy. Max is level 11. Oh, Pelly. Whatever. We got formational stuff going on here. Maybe I'll just leave that thing just to kill it with AoE. Okay. Oh, I forgot that thing's gonna move. Whatever, that'll be okay. Get off my junk! Yes. So I'm using Freeze 2 just because higher chance to do 9 damage. Like Blaze 2 might not kill it. I guess I probably shouldn't put you at melee range just because that could be dangerous. Man, the number of 1 health enemies this battle. This is true. We gotta get Balbaroy up here. So he didn't level yet, which is great. That's fine. I'm leaving this for Anri because I'm hoping that it puts her up a level. Because she's really close. There we go, level 3. 6 defense is good, I like it. Seriously? One hit point? Didn't get to boost him because I had to kill a freaking evil puppet. Alright, well he was gonna die this round. There we go. Called it. Called it! Well, that's gonna be a new Balbazak best for me. I don't think it's a new Balbazak percent record, but that's definitely that's a new Balbazak best for me. Which shows how bad my early game always is. I can never have a always good early game. So as long as we can, if we get through this battle good, we can save like 4 or 5 minutes in this next battle. I guess I actually should have just kept her on the side there, to be honest. We'll put Anri over there. This is also potentially true, Red. Don't let Ty see you saying that. Gah, that's Seabat. Still waiting to get closer to Summer Best. Yeah, that's like not gonna happen. Too much like RNG in this. Too much RNG in Shining Force 1 to get close to that Summer Best, I think. There's a Seabat that hasn't moved down yet. Makes me nervous. Might actually just have to move Gunts back up there. Oh, can Gunts reach his shellfish? I think he can. If Gunts can reach the shellfish. I'll move Ken up there. Yeah, I think, like, maybe 505. So we'll put Ken up here. Because we need that CVET to move. And it didn't move just because of turn order. Okay. Yeah, go there. I wasn't sure if you could actually one-shot those things. Finally? Okay. Level 4, she finally gets over 24 magic points. Alright, level 4 for Domingo. Getting some defense, getting some defense. Alright, there's Gunce's level 10. God. Oh my god, the disastrous turn order! Oh! Oh! Alright, I have to save. If Bobs misses the Pegasus Knight, he totally dies, and he has to hit it. Plus, if he misses that Pegasus Knight, we're just in all kinds of trouble anyway, so I really need this particular Pegasus Knight to die! What's up, Ty? Oh my god, he doesn't have the damage anymore because he got hit. Oh no! Because of one turn boost! It's okay. We'll be alright. What's up, Kip? What's up, Kip Slime, Phantom Rogue? See, it's okay. See, Domingo can save us. We're just not gonna quite end the battle this round. Feels great? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, Domingo, Domingo, Domingo. Alright. See, we have a lot of time to save. Because this battle was a disaster. A disaster. There was so much bad that happened in this battle last time that I almost died. Like, as an actual person, almost died. Yeah, I'm still planning on the 30th, yes. What time do you want to get started? I prefer to get started early, so, like, would you want to do it at, like, would you want to do, like, an 8 o'clock start? $9 a.m.? Okay. 9 a.m. next week works great for me. Okay. Well, I mean, that'll work for me. That'll work for me. Alright, so Balb's got +2 speed. I would really prefer him to be like level 3. Unfortunately, we just weren't quite able to get him to level 3. I might just equip the speed ring and just go with the speed ring approach. This is one battle where the Minimalist has such an advantage because Balbs is just in a better spot. Meaning that you don't have to worry at all about getting blocked because it's like a non-issue. See, like, Balbs is kind of fast. So we might be better off just keeping the speed ring equipped, I think. There's the last person to move. Jogurt. Always moving last. Alright. This is what I'm hoping for. If Balbs just goes first each time. Or, you know, faster each time. That's why, like, if he had a little bit more speed, I'd be more comfortable with it, but he should be okay. 2 speed is enough, I feel like. Because he's got 17 right now. With the speed ring equipped. Alright. Yeah. You can't hit Jogurt. Alright, so like Balbs just needs to go before those Hellhounds. One small task for Bird, one giant time save for me. Now, obviously, this adds to how long it takes to do this battle, but it's totally worth it. Level 5 for Domingo. Gotta get that attack, man. He has gained attack every single level. Alright, a worm has gone. That's kind of scary. The worm that moved to the side... Well, as long as the skeleton doesn't go before Balbs, but level 4, 3 more defense. Alright, so she's now a level from Freeze 3. Oh my god, Balboroy. Oh my god! He's blocked. I can't believe those worms. Oh my god. Dude, take your turn. Holy crap. Oh my god, he's getting fire breathed. Oh my god, Balboroy. Move! Oh my god. He could legitimately just die right here. Dude, take your turn. Oh my god. No, just stay there. Oh my god, now Domingo could die. Oh my god, it crit. I can't believe that happened! Like, are you kidding? Both worms had to outturn him. Oh my god. This is now 3 fire breath attacks from these Hellhounds. Calm down, seriously. None of these fire breath attacks should even be happening right now. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I was hoping I could have Balbs a higher level, but... Like, what a disaster. Like, he perfectly goes, and then perfectly doesn't go. It's just sickening. Well, at least we'll get more experience, I guess. Oh, he could totally could have. Him and Domingo. And the most frustrating aspect about all of that, like, the worm could have moved to the left one space, but it didn't. So it had to stop right in front of the Master Mage. I mean, Peli could still die here. Alright. Well, we saved, like, virtually no time. I mean, at least I don't have to revive Domingo. But, my god. That's, like, we should have saved 4 minutes. We saved 48 seconds. You know, god. This whole run right now has just been Balboroy one screw-up after another. I could have had a 2-turn 3-1, but Balbs missed the Master Mage. Like, the Dark Priest went and everything. It was everything you hoped for. But Balbs missed the Master Mage. Like, oh my god. It's just, I can't, he will not hit anything. And it's just, oh my god. Just frustration. Just one frustration after one frustration. How is the PB worse than that? You don't even want to know, is the answer to that question. Awful is the answer you're looking for. It was so bad. Fun fact, the sound clip for those rocks falling is pretty much what the game sounds like when it crashes. Yep. Nah, I know it. I recognize it. On the plus side, we got a lot of extra experience on the people, and I mean, we didn't lose time, and like I said, nobody died. We almost had deaths. Man, we almost had a lot of deaths. Just go right there. I was like, I didn't know what I want to do with Balbs, and I was like, actually, I don't want him to attack anything because it can mess things up. Oh boy, there's a 10 health one. Alright, we got it. Well, so Henri should get Freeze 3 not only this battle, but after just one more spell. No, this is third. Eight hit points. I can't believe all those people outturned the gargoyle like that. At least I know what I'm doing with my mages. What are your plans if this run rips? Early enough that I might do another one. I have to take my mom to the airport tonight. So I can't go as late as I normally would go. Normally I'd go until like 7 or 8 o'clock. I can't go that late. But, like, I mean, like, if this run rips sometime in the next hour or two, I'll probably take a break, eat, and then come back and do something casual. Maybe some Shining in the Darkness. Maybe some Landstalker. We'll see. I'm planning on just finishing this run out. So, unless something really bad happens. Oh my god, he got more attack. He has gained an attack every single level. Honor Babe. Oh my god, Henri. Why? Just go! God! Why does she, like... Why? She's always gone faster. But for some reason, now she's not. Now Pelly's out-turning her, even. Henri Babe, please go now. Take your turn. Go! Thank you. Alright. Get freeze 3. Yeah. 7 speed. Thank Christ. 7 speed, 7 magic. Now she'll go. Oh my god, he's poisoned. She does a better job of getting hit than Pelly does. The only downside here is that she's not going to be able to reach very well. No, no. I didn't want you to hit her. I just wanted to bring you over. That's okay. Oh my god, this turns. 7 speed, she's still getting outturned by a shellfish. This game is a sick joke. What? What? Whatever. Alright, well, if just Pelly is poisoned, we have 1 antidote still. Alright, we could kill this. Could kill it. Alright. Alright. Hey, good blaze rolls. Oh, this is gonna be a gold by a lot. That freeze 3. Sub 10 minutes there now. Dang. Oh, that was gold by over 30 seconds. Man, we could be like so much further ahead. Although maybe not, because like one of the reasons that that battle went so smooth was because we got freeze 3 so in the middle of that battle. And we only were that close to freeze 3 because of the extra turn Henri got to take in the previous battle because of Balborough messing up. So in the end, it would still be better if Balborough hadn't messed up, but at the very least. I need to cure Peli of the poison. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let's not buy the... We're not gonna buy a Chrome Lance. Heave. Alright. Because Balb still has a speed ring, so we're set up here for this battle. I'm trying to figure out why I have a minute 51 to save here. I wonder if Balb's missed. It would be something like that to have happened. Whatever, artillery. I know that you're just trying to be an absolute pain in the butt. And that there's no reason for one of you to have outturned Peli. But whatever. I get it. Maximal time loss, I know. Wow. That was unexpected. Level 6. No magic, but she does at least have the 30. Oh my god, this artillery is going to get to shoot Balborough because he's an idiot. Okay. Or maybe artillery will just go and stand next to Balborough because of reasons. I don't know anything about this game. I think this will put Peli up a level, so go ahead and hit this. So I want Henri to get it. Okay, I was right. 3 attack. Because like it's important to get the Blaze 4, but the Freeze 4 is it just trumps everything. Henri's level is just too important. Of course it would crack. Why not? Bob's outturned Domingo. Ooh, Nelly. Okay. That actually saves us time because I don't have to cast Freeze 2. I can just cast Freeze 1. Domingo gets the same amount of experience either way, but it's a faster animation. Alright, we gotta repair the power ring. What's up, Levy? It has been quite the run. Oh my god. Move. Dude. I need this weapon. I need you to move. Don't go back down. Just stand there. No! Okay. Yeah, we're up against a gold split here. It's gonna be a little scary. I'm just gonna put that there for now. I need to put the broadsword on Balbaroy, but I don't want to have to do so much scrolling, so we'll move it for now. You'll do fine, Blue. You're gonna just go warm up the caravan for everybody. I heard it's cold in there. I heard Nova's serving his specialty chili. Someone's got to air it out. Alright. Let's see how badly this battle trolls. Luckily, this battle is not that bad when it comes to the trolling factor. When Master Mages outturn Kane, it's kind of hilarious. You know, Bobs would outturn that gargoyle. That one. Because that one can get attacked by him. Alright. That one's got 20 life. I didn't want to use Freeze 3. I forgot that those things have so much life, though. Oh my god, this is actually really bad! No! Now he's gonna get attacked by a golem! Oh no! Oh, Balborough, you troll. Imagine the run being in trouble because Balborough actually killed something like that. The idea was to get not that, but whatever. It'll be okay. Balbs doesn't have to get attacked again, so... just do Blaze 1. We'll give the other one to Domingo. Alright, I need someone from chat. Do me a favor. Type the name of the person that just followed in. I still haven't loaded up Twitch alerts. Or I guess they're called Streamlabs now. Oh, come on, Gargoyle. Whoever just followed, thank you. I will call you out personally once I get your name in chat. Treckle? Or Trekkie? Didn't Trekkie already follow here? I thought he already followed. That's okay. Trekkie! Level up in life by joining the channel, friends. Thanks for the follow, dude. If you had read it. That's okay, Tanaka. I won't hold you. I won't hold it against you. I should have loaded up Twitch alerts and I forgot. X, the internet is for porn? What? That's the guy's name? I know. I know, Red, I know. You'll have to forgive me. Well, that thing just went, so... This is a good time to go. Oh my god, Domingo just... Oh god. Oh my god, Domingo. Okay. The Master Mage is still alive, but it's taking the spot. Okay. I'm gonna say that this is okay. It's not a Durahan, but it is something. I'm not... I'm not sure. I can't... Well, because I was like, I can't make Cain run away, but then the Master Mage outturned Honoree. So, I'm saving here, because I need Balbs to hit Cain. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, he fell asleep. Oh, what a troll! Because I wouldn't have to save here, but now I'm gonna have to save for Balb's attack. Because I would be able to just, you know, freeze and then use Bolt, but because Domingo got put to sleep, I can't use that. You know, the Halberd ain't gonna do enough damage. I could let it go through to Teo's turn, but frankly, I'd rather Balbs just get this kill here. So if I use the Halberd, it might crack. And I think this will put Balbs up to level 5. Oh my god. Alright, let's get all of these misses out of the way, because we got a lot of battle coming up here still. It's not that hard. He's a dude wearing a bunch of armor. Oh man, he didn't level. Bummer. Okay. So we dump Pele for the next couple battles because he doesn't do anything for us in any of these battles anyway because of mobility issues. I gave the speed ring to Balbs because if he is going to be an out-turning fool, at least I can use the speed ring to help control that a little bit more. Haven't talked to her yet. Balbs is probably gonna like level up off of one thing. Some of best should be sub 4 by now. What? Ara Bahamut, I like you, but you crazy, dude. You crazy. Alright. Good. Just saying. I'm just saying you crazy. Sub 4. I can't. Let's just go there. With all the improvements in the run we've been making, we're still not even at sub 430. There's too many spots that are just like the amount of RNG that is out of our control is just too high. Well, that's why we'll never be able to match the tasks. Shining Force 2 is a lot closer in that aspect just because it's just because in Shining Force 2 it's a lot more consistent. This run just has so much RNG. Oh, I'm saying no one can do it. If you're trying to play this game RTA, you're not gonna get that. That's just not gonna happen. It's too. You're asking for too much. Also, if someone from chat, I need to know who just followed because I still don't have Twitch alerts up. Desire Show. Alright, I'm gonna look all these names up at the end of the stream and I'll read them all off. It's gonna be one of those runs where I'm gonna have to reset 17 times for every time Baldur attacks, because he is just not hitting things. I mean, we just went through this. Like, we just went through this. And now we're resetting multiple times again, because Bob Roy can't hit a Belial. What's up, Trekkie21? Oh my god. Like, just in the last 2 attacks, we've reset 5 times. Desiree? Could be. Having not gotten to look at the name, I can't say. So 4 resets later, we've now lost almost a minute in this battle already. Just because of resets to hit 1 unit. It's pretty lame, not gonna lie. Star Trek fan, definitely. Oh, are you responding to, like, something earlier when they were asking? He gained another attack. Domingo has gained an attack every single level. Sometimes multiple points. Maybe boost won't wear off. Yep. Gargoyle. Okay. I think Honorary can reach that. She learned a new bolt spell. Alright, so he still had boost. Which is why that thing died. Okay. Honor, you can kill that as well. Oh my god, Gunts. Oh my god. Thank you, Balbs. Oh my god. The amount of trolling is too damn high. At least we got a nice formation over there. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Trekkie. Alright, gotta get the boost. Gotta get that boost, boost, boost. The boost, boost, boost. Seven speed. That's not an alarming number at all. Level 9, 4 defense. Okay. I mean, Domingo's been coming along very steadily. Oh, get out of here, Golem! Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. Like, I don't even know who I should be more upset at. Should I be upset at Balbs for not going for some reason, or should I be upset with the Golem for being a jackass? Because the scary part here is that Balbs might have considered it for losing boost. So, like, Balbs might have just lost boost, even though it missed. Hopefully he didn't. Why not both? Because it ultimately comes down to this High Priest. Hitting and killing it. Free attack. Okay. About time you got some attack. I mean, he should kill the High Priest regardless. It's just one of those... It just is one of those moments that's, like, so stupid. It just... That's the kind of stuff that makes my blood boil, because it's like, Balbs has been going before the Golems every single turn of the battle. That one turn, the Golem decides to outturn him. You know, and that's what's so frustrating about the whole experience. 7 speed. Okay. Now Balbs is like Greased Lightning. It's amazing that that battle went so well with so many resets. I guess that battle could actually be so much faster. I mean, that was a 26-second gold split. What's up, Knort? And see, and then, like what Bowie was saying earlier, this is why when you're running an RPG, you get that this is such a bad run, and then you still end up doing good because, like, stuff like that. Like, you all this bad crap happening, and I still end up gold splitting that battle. Whatever. Whatever, man. Alright, that's very lovely. Yeah, it's super, super nice. That's got Halberd written all over it. Because I need Domingo over here. I still need Domingo over here, but... Domingo can go. Starting to make me nervous here, game. Gunst needs to go before the gargoyles break it up. Alright. As much as I want to move Balbs in there, I really just can't. Really have to take that one extra turn to set up the mages and everybody. Because it's like, we have healing, but we have a limited amount of healing. It's a fixed variable. Is anyone else having frames dropping? I hope not. But OBS did poop on me once earlier today, so it's entirely possible. And more attack still. And notice he got 2 attack because he didn't get an attack last level. So. Alright, well hopefully it clears itself up. Level 8 for the Balbaroy. He's discovered an evil ring. Oh, whatever, dude. Bolt, 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 bolt. Man, I feel like she just has no magic. Wow, if that thing had bolted my entire team, I would have been so pissed off. Because, like, of course it outturns Domingo. I don't really want to put you up there yet. Still got that one over there. Ah! There's our one-time use items. Where's House of Grind at? Five speed. Level 9. Okay. Alright, here we go. No one is close to leveling either. Gunch just leveled, and Balb's just leveled, so like we just gotta get in there. Which does require that we not have a cracked power ring. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Henri can get attacked by bolts. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save here, because got some good damage rolls. He's such a troll! He's not actually a bird man, he's like a troll in wings. Hey! There we go, Balbroy. Alright. Alright, I must repair the evil ring. Alright, I think that should be okay. Although... Okay, yeah, Gunts has... Okay, yeah. So I might have to drop Gunts' healing seed for the Doom Blade. It just kind of depends. It's just going to depend how it plays out, but... He's got all of his jazz stuff there. What's up, Justin? Thank you, sir. Yes, we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. We've had some trolling action so far, but This is a battle where there can be a lot of trolling action. So every time that the evil ring cracks can be just depending on the severity of the enemies, can be a ton of time loss. I think Domingo's got 2. Trolling Force, yeah. Well, it's shining because when the RNG goes in your favor, it's like the shining light at the end of the tunnel. It's like, save, Balboroy double misses, reset, try again, he double attacks. You know, so it's like... Sometimes it can be kind of helpful. You just gotta weed through all of the garbage. You know. The minute 39 there, we'll take that for the minute that we lost against Cain because we couldn't hit Cain, so... That's why it generally averages out over the course of the run. So I had to reset like 7 times over the course of like 2 hits. I guess I should go ahead and just keep the speed ring equipped on you. Right there. Well, it would have been hilarious if Balbs missed his second hit. Well, I mean, if he had missed, then he would have missed. I wouldn't have been like that upset. Alright. No. All we have is a shower of cure. No, don't use that. That Jet's trolling pretty good, though. Okay, 5 defense. Always 1 hit point. Always 1 hit point. Just wait. I don't need you to... Okay. That was yet another Domingo crit kill Durahan. Is that what you're putting? No, that's what we're gonna put whenever I get admitted to a hospital someday. They'll be like, why? Like I'll be like 105 just in the hospital, like on life support, and they're like, why won't this guy die? And they'll just look on my chart and it'll just say always 1 hit point. Alright, so the jet, we did get the jet to move. Okay. We're gonna leave that thing alive. No, we'll kill it. I was debating if I wanted to leave it alive because it would block for the jet, but frankly, it'll be okay. We're hanging in there, House of Grind. We're hanging in there. This is times where I wish Gunts wouldn't have moved already. Because there's a wyvern about to come down here. There's a wyvern and there's jets, so there's a lot of nastiness. Oh my god, don't do that. Why are you going after Balbaroy? Oh, you troll! See, there's a lot of things that haven't moved yet that can easily go again and really make some problems for Todd. We'll put Domingo here. Alright. There's some magic points. Yep, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts too. But I think Domingo should be okay. The other torch, I can't reach him. Oh my god. Unless Gunts goes, and then Gunts kills the thing that's keeping Domingo alive. Oh no. Because that torch eyes are totally able to reach. All I can do is move Gunts away. And hope Domingo goes. Like, oh, good. Domingo will live. No. Domingo will survive. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Domingo took his turn. Alright, we have Blaze 4. Speed 6. I want you to go right there, because I want you to prevent people from dying. So we had good Evil Ring RNG, but the reason that we didn't save more time here was just because we didn't get really good bolts. Wow, that thing outturned Henri and Domingo. Whatever. I don't have to revive for the first time in ever. I totally forgot that I was going to use the quick chicken on Balboa, but it'll be okay. I also need to use... I have a Bread of Life still. I'm going to go ahead and use it on Teo. She's got up to 21. Because Balbs is a pretty good level right now, so like I'm not overly worried about bad stuff happening. Good. That was really the only problem, Jet, that I was worried about. Because that one's just moving in its spot, but if Balbs had gone before that other one, we'd be in problems. Alright. Get out of here, Steel Claw. Thank you, Red. The menuing is a big part of the whole experience. Alright. Alright. Now is the real, like, moment here. This battle. Chaos. We get through Chaos without any problems, we'll be okay. This is the last split that I'm really worried about. Not that there aren't a million things that can go wrong in Chapter 8, but, jeez. But Chapter 8, by and large, is a lot easier to handle. This battle, this next split right here, Chaos, this is the last battle that's like could really cause problems for the run. Alright. Come on, Turbo Pepper. Oh my gosh, come on, Turbo Pepper. Alright, I think everything is kind of where it needs to be. Nothing is broken. I want to use... Alright. I want to push her out of laser eye range, so now she has 23 hit points, so... And Max should have an open slot for that Dark Sword. Which I saw how effective that Dark Sword can be in the Minimalist, yesterday, or last week, so I'm going to go ahead and give the Dark Sword to Balbs. Second, it's just so much better than the Doomblade. Does Balbs have, or does Domingo have any healing? Okay. I couldn't remember if he had any healing or not. So, okay. We should be good. And checking that's not really that big of a deal because I have to go all the way up here for the overrides. Shining Force knows how to do story effectively. Rather than going into this real long thing, the Spirit's just like, I know about Kain. Now we're going to push that off to the side and go to the next story. Alright. So she's really fast, but I gave her that speed ring because I wanted to make sure that she'll go again. Alright. Mr. Jetman. Probably should have just put Henri up there to tank for Peli, but he'll be okay. I hope Peli's okay. Yeah, he'll be fine. All he needs is 2 life. 2 life and a prayer. Alright. The moose is still not taking a turn yet, which is interesting. There we go. That's soon, according to him, soon. Alright, here comes Chaos. Any reason why unequipped Aleph? No real reason. Mostly just because... Power Staff, I like my wizards waving their hands around. That's all. So, no, I don't really have a real reason. Not like strategy-wise. Yeah, it's an aesthetic choice. That's all it really is. No, that's okay. No, it's a good question. No, the answer is I just prefer my mages waving their hands around. That's all. Alright. He's at 60, so a couple freeze 2s here could push him up a level. Not now, but maybe next round he might be able to get enough. Yeah, go ahead. Get in there, Aleph. Be a hero! The levitating staves do, yeah. So, if the evil ring cracks here, the evil ring cracks here. But I'm not gonna reset on a big old boost, a big old thing like that. This close to the end of the battle. Aleph is dead. There's no saving it. Domingo dodged again. So Gunsy ain't boosted, but it's a good amount of damage. Those chests went to me, yeah. There we go, level 12, so. 4 attack! Oh my god, he's gotten so much attack. Alright. So I was going to have Balbs go in for the kill, but it looks like Moose is just going to chop Chaos down. Which I'm okay with. I mean, turn orders, I'm okay with this. I mean, because Henri hasn't even moved yet. Okay, that's fine. Like, Henri still has to go. Really, I would prefer Henri to kill Chaos. Okay. Because she needs to experience way more than anyone else in my party. Level 11. There we go. One more level for Freeze 4. Wow, 4 seconds saved. We didn't even end up using the Sword of Darkness. That's okay. We were prepared to. So, the only casualty there was Aleph. I'm not going to revive Aleph for 8-1. It's not worth it. Like, as much as she can help, if somebody else had died, it would be worth it. But to just revive Aleph for 8-1 is not really worth it in the end. I mean, she would get to Bolt 2 pretty quickly, but, like, not a big deal. I mean, Domingo's almost got Freeze 3. Henri's almost got Freeze 4. Oh, I didn't realize that he had a full inventory. Oh well. Yeah, I've been hearing people ask about that, Justin. It's entirely possible that it's just a little bit laggy. The stream actually broke up like a couple hours ago, and I just never lost internet, so. It could be any number of things. Alright. So currently Balbs is sitting on 77 attack boosted, so I have no Power Waters, so hopefully he gets another point or two of attack before Chaos. I think I was going to move that other healing ring over. That's okay. Not overly worried about it. But we got through Chaos. That was what was really important. More attack before Chaos? No, Colossus. Balbs, if Balbs has 80 attack with the Power Ring, then like the snipe against Colossus is pretty much like guaranteed. If he has less than 80 attack, then there is like a little bit of element to needing to roll for damage, because he might not quite do enough damage, and he'll have to have the Power Ring equipped each time. So ideally, Balbs has 80 attack without the Power Ring equipped. Oh, I say Chaos? Okay. No, I meant Colossus. Both my rings are cracked. 1 defense. Alright, boys. Here goes nothing. Yeah, the final battle. And then enemy, RNG. Go ahead and use this on Balbs. Nah. So I want Moose to have the speed ring because of Ramladu, but Balbs going is also important. If only Dark Soul realized that he could just slap slap the stuffing out of Max right there and just end all of his troubles. Need some magic. I've only got 41 on Teo and like also like 40 on Honorary. I mean, in Honorary's case, 40 is a pretty good number, but definitely want like 48. Fine cracks appear in the halberd. No! I don't actually want the speed ring equipped yet. I suppose I could go ahead and use the evil ring here because Hanzo missed because he went before the Chimera, and then Musashi missed. So I'm missing damage, basically. Oh, there we go. Plus 6 MP. Alright. Well, I think we can go ahead and go on in there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I wanted to equip the speed ring there. He's powering up his next attack. Are we gonna be able to do 20 damage here? Whoa! Uh-oh, I'm being Shining Rated. Bowie, thank you for the big host, dude. I need everyone to bring me spirit fingers. Spirit fingers, spirit fingers. Oof. Oh, that was good. I think Honor did it. I think we'll be okay. Here we go. Alright. Well done there, Honor babe. Hashtag Google's Honory. No pressure. Never any pressure. It's all in my head. Attack 3. Okay, perfect. That was exactly what we were looking for. Now he'll have 80 attack when boosted. You just chill right there. Don't Google on me. Oh, come on, Zephyr. There's nothing to regret. If you want to see a Japanese model, then just Google Henry. Alright, come on, evil. Oh my god, 1 hit point. Always 1 hit point. That's what I'm gonna change my name to, is just always 1 hit point. Well, that's true. I don't know what Europe's rules are when it comes to lewd photographs. I regret it every time because I stay for 19 hours straight. That cannot be healthy. Alright, there we go. Evil Ring did not crack. Just go right there. Gotta properly burn. So that's how he does it. Rather than saving web pages or anything like that, he just burns it into his retina. Alright. So here's Freeze 4. A game where you don't use an overpowered chicken. Now, to be fair, he is a phoenix. Phoenix. You win with 2 overpowered mages. Twitch has been having some problems, SS27. Alright, there's Freeze 3 for Domingo. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. I can't quite do what I want to do. So we'll just do that. Okay. Alright, bullets. Okay. Thank you, cringe. An overglorified chicken. This is true, but sometimes, yeah, Peter can sometimes be a tool. We have a love-hate relationship with Peter. Okay. Level 12 and nothing. Alright, who wants to kill that skeleton? Who? Somebody want to get a turn that's over there? Okay. Like, I need someone on the right side of the battlefield to get their turn. Alright, there we go. Love, hate, by which you mean love to hate him. Of course. Alright, this is a pretty tough split. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Balboroy seems to be having some trouble with the moving. Okay. Musashi seems to be having some problems with the moving as well. Go ahead and get up there. We got guns into a position that's gonna keep Max alive. And if I can have Domingo up there, that will provide extra damage to try to one-round Ramadou. Okay, who dies? Is it Tarasu? Nope, Guns. So we have to revive, so I'm putting her here because I hope he doesn't heal. No! Okay, that's fine. That's okay, it's okay. It's alright. I don't think you'll do enough damage. Just go for... Yep, Torasu's down. We're up against, like, Buku Gold Split, which is, like, yeah. But we've got a lot of time to save on the next split. Yeah, we're not... Because he healed, we're not going to get him in 2 rounds. Moose needs to take a turn, though. Alright. Burning Daylight. Burning Daylight. Let's go. Oh, yes! Oh, Moose. Alright, worth it. Worth waiting. See, he was just powering up last battle. What's the problem with Twitch? Oh, it's just been lagging, that's all. Alright, we cannot go directly to the next battle because I have to do some reviving, which is okay. I also do not need to repair that halberd, I don't care about it. Yeah, it's you know, it's just sometimes it can just be a combination of things. Like it literally just went down earlier. It probably is just like, yeah, that's what I'm saying when I'm saying Twitch. I'm thinking it might just be like a server thing. We have a cracked halberd, but we have another halberd that we can use. Okay. Ability. Speed. Powering. Alright. Hey, look, Pelly has a weapon now. Alright, this battle gives me so much anxiety. Like, we had to revive, so we don't really have 4 minutes to save. We probably have like 2 minutes to save. But like, we have 2 minutes here. We can save 2 minutes in Dark Soul. We could maybe get the sub 510. It might be possible. We have to save exactly 4 minutes and like 53 seconds. Alright, that's cool. 2 minutes is better than no minutes? Yeah. Go there. No, this battle is a snipe. What's up, in 18-wheeler? I've been pretty good, dude. I mean, it's a snipe. There's enemies that come to us that we have to kill. It's a slower snipe, but we're still gonna skip half the enemies that are on the battlefield. Because Balbs is strong enough that he can, just gonna leave right there. So it must protect Henri. Attack by 4. Okay. Nice. God, I love Freeze 4. Oh, it's so strong! Why is Lyle non-viable? Oh, Lyle's viable. It's just that with some of the changes to some of the battles that we've had, it's just made him less viable, just because he doesn't really do much. That's really why. I mean, it's not that he's, like, totally useless or anything, it's just that he doesn't really save any time. Alright, so this should... this is totally unnecessary, but this should get her Bolt 2. Okay, maybe not. Well, the problem is that he's a level 1 promoted hero with the Buster Shot having only 48 attack. That's the problem. Lyle is great, and he definitely can make parts of the game easier, but in terms of just speed, he doesn't really help. Well, yeah, boosted he does, yeah, but that's the thing is like that 10 damage doesn't really make a difference in terms of how quickly that we can kill him. So Balb's outturned Colossus, so that's actually kind of a disaster. That's why this battle gives me such anxiety. He outturns one of the he gets outturned by one of the jets and gets outturns Colossus. So now Colossus hasn't moved. See, that thing should have moved twice now, but it's okay. We'll be okay. Maybe. That's kind of funny. Just one of my knees. I was gonna say, why don't I just ask him? Oh, kill this. There we go. Alright, now we have Bolt 2. Well, the thing is, by my birthday, he has to tip an amount equal to the difference between our times. Because I tipped him on his birthday for the 519 run. So he has to he has to beat it. Or at the very least, get it closer. You have to just stay there because it's too dangerous. One, two, three, four. See, luckily, we're going to be able to get around this Colossus issue because of Domingo. If he beats me, do I pay him? Yeah, I paid him $519. He gets to keep it. I don't... That thing's full health, I think. Just stay there. Right, so that's the thing. So he has to pay. So he has until December. Wow. Hoping to be up a few cents. Obviously. So it's a money-making business. Oh my god, attack +5. Okay. Oh, come on, Colossus. Why are you being a dick? Just further complicating things. I mean, luckily, Bowser is going to kill the middle head without any problem. That's not the issue. The issue is that thing. Hey! Froakie. What's up, dude? Yeah, the last 2 levels, Bowser has gained 8 attack. Or, I guess the last 3 levels, because he didn't gain anything. He didn't gain anything before, but he's gained 8 attack over 3 levels. What can a Colossus do? So the Colossus heads all know magic. The left one uses Freeze 3, the center head uses Bolt 3, and the right one uses Blaze 3. So that's why it's kind of tricky. And normally that one would be out further, but Bowser outturned it. So now Domingo is going to do his thing and keep this one on the left here preoccupied and away from Balborough. Would you be taking a pounding? Well, no, so like normally what happens if Bowser doesn't outturn Colossus on that one particular turn, Colossus is basically kind of where Domingo is at. And basically you draw Colossus over and then just move Bowser in. There's some weird aggro issues with flying units and cliffs. So you can normally bypass the armed skeleton completely, because if you're flying a unit on the cliff, then like the game doesn't consider that flying unit like a viable target, I suppose. So you can normally just skip the armed skeleton completely. You draw you draw Colossus over, and then just run past it, and then you zip up and Bowser kills the middle head over 2 turns. So now we're going to just move Domingo all the way away, because Bowser is going to get into the center head. And luckily the center head outturned Bowser, so that helps. Means it's going to cut down on how much damage we have to deal with, and actually just save all of our Shower of Cure. So right now, if we don't have any trouble hitting this guy, we should be able to save about 2 minutes. Okay, so there's hit number 1. I mean, just to give you an idea, SS27, originally this battle took about, just the battle, not even the split, took about 20 minutes. Now the whole split's down to about 15-16 minutes, because flying Balborough up the left side like this just is so fast. It's so fast, and it's because you can use the Chaos Breaker. See, I never realized that Balborough could equip the Chaos Breaker. The only problem here is that you just have to save because it's hard to hit these things. And Balboroy has really struggled to hit anything this entire run so far. There we go. Alright. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay. So... Oh, man. If we had saved 3 minutes, I'd feel a little bit better about saying that we'd have the sub 510. Alright, pass this to you. Is evasion purely random, or can a character have a bad run based on something in the coding? If Red the Reckless is still around, he would be able to answer that more efficiently. I think it's purely random. I mean, everybody's got their own stats, but I'm pretty sure it's just entirely random. But when it comes to like if you look at like Shining Force 2, for instance, everybody does, but the way that the game works, it's a little bit more predictable sometimes. I don't know. Basically, it comes down to whenever we have a hard enemy to hit, we're saving the game. Yeah, Peter only gets gross when you power level him. That's the thing. And I think that's what people forget all the time, is that if you play the game casually, you'll find that Peter is strong, sure, but he's not like obnoxiously strong. Oh no, the evil ring is cracked. The issue is that Peter benefits the most from power leveling because he doesn't use a weapon. You know, so he doesn't use a weapon. So that means every time that he gets his stats, and then when you want to boost him later, he gets so much more benefit than everybody else. Actually, I want you to kill this. Because Honorary can kill that. Alright, there we go. We got up over our 48 magic point. Right here. I don't want to block anyone. Okay. Alright, I need Domingo to get to 40. That would be really helpful. Okay. I need him to go up a level still. The dragon on the right is gone. I'm not sure if the dragon on the left is gone, but... Well... Valves can't quite reach it. So we'll just stop right there. Okay. Okay. So the dragon on the left should just go straight down and stand in between my heroes. That one can't reach anyone. Okay. These monsters are very helpful. Well, that's how this entire run is basically done, is through understanding the enemy triggers and how they move. That's basically the entire run, summed up. Ah, oh no, Pelly. Oh my god, more attack. I don't even know what to say anymore. We're gonna put you down here for safety. Ow. This torch eye is bothering me. Okay, that's fine. Maybe not fine. Maybe not okay. Alright, he's done like 70 damage by himself. Why is he so strong? Yeah, well that helps too. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we got to 50 MP. Oh my god, that's so helpful. I would kiss Honoree if she wasn't just a video game character. Three hit points. Pelly! Pelly. Pelly! Pelly! Just go. Oh my god, why is he going last? If you remember correctly, Kain has more melee damage than Darksoul. Probably. Ram-Ladou's got the most in the game. Ram-Ladou is dumb. Alright. We didn't save 2 minutes here. That's okay. I was way more concerned with playing it safe there than overextending and dying. Level... Or who are you talking about? Which hero? Oh my god. All my stuff is cracking. I don't care so much about that halberd. Well, it doesn't even matter at this point. Ramladu. Yeah, I mean he can basically one-shot most people without too much trouble. Yeah, that spell hurts. At least it's not Bolt 4, yeah. Anything is better than Bolt 4. Yeah, so it's fine. So this is where Domingo can save so much time because this Center Dark Dragon Head hates Domingo so much. That he will just target Domingo. Nice. He just despises Domingo. I cast the shield spell. Shield prevents magical damage. Yeah, it negates all spells. Alright. I'm gonna make a save here because Max out-turning Tarasu. If shield were to wear off and I get hit with bolt 4, I'd be dead. So, this is simply a safety save. It's well worth 10 seconds. Alright, shield didn't wear off, so we're fine. Boy, that was a crit. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, it trivializes the fight a little bit. It's not really me. I think it's just Twitch. Alright, but it looks like we need a heal. Well, maybe we don't need to heal. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be on your end. It's probably just Twitch. Okay, so we can't kill that this round. Well, maybe Pelly can. Alright, shield spell wore off. Here's our moment of panic. Okay, that's okay. If my powering hadn't cracked after one use. Ugh! If my powering hadn't cracked after one use. Oh, I should have attacked with Domingo. Oh, it's okay. Balb's got to show off he's a boss. Yeah, not the run to end all runs. Not quite yet. Oh my god. It's the shirt. See, it's the shirt. I wore this shirt 2 weeks ago when I got the SF2 record.